If I bleed tonight, if I am sad tonight, I don't have a job to find. And if I work tonight, if I'm so tired tonight, I'll fall asleep when I'm home. When I'm home, there could be only one. I was just so far from here, focused on my own way, with a never looking back to those who lived in fear. There was nothing I could do, there is nothing you said that could make me realize how much lucky I was. Just out of reach of the fire, was not aware of this nightmare. But when I stopped to see through sight, begging for help, begging for hope, just need to open my eyes now to try to change them to sunshine, to be someone among others. I've got to try it. If I bleed tonight, if I am sad tonight, I don't have a job to find. And if I work tonight, if I'm so tired tonight, I'll fall asleep when I'm
Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
I can see my life is crap. I have to see them too. I just live into my world, far from the pain, the feel. Just out of reach of desire, was not aware of the start of hell. But when I stop to see through sight, begging for help, begging for hope, just need to open my eyes now to try to change them to sunshine, to be someone among others. I've got to try. If I bleed tonight, if I am sad tonight, I don't have a job to find. And if I work tonight, if I'm so tired tonight, I'll fall asleep when I'm home. I was so wrong, I was so blind, I was so dumb and out of time. I was so wrong, I was so blind, I was so If I bleed tonight, if I am sad tonight, I don't have a job to find. And if I work tonight, if I'm so tired tonight, I'll fall asleep when I'm home.
Nerd. Undue control, trying to be funny once again, my friends. How the hell's it going, brother? Was that Shadow Maze who came in? I had like a few things going on here. Shit. Did we get a follow? No, that was... All right, coolio, man, coolio. I did like the first one though. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. What genre do they consider themselves? Ah, shit! I've already turned it off. Probably just my intro noise. Yeah, that's what was in there. I heard that. I was too busy doing like 3 or 4 things at the same time. Hold on. Let me bring them back up for a second. Actually, you know, it's funny, in my playlist I hit the wrong one. It's too late though. Couldn't continue it. That was The Awakening, right? Yeah. So under details maybe? Under what genre? Show credits? No. Where the hell does it say that? Where the hell does it say genre? Clearly rock. Well, I hope so, because that's really most of the shit I listen to. And it doesn't like say. Like, I don't know. Anyway, the link will tell you if you're so interested. Yeah, so Friday night stream, man. You know musicians and they're yes. This was rather new to my playlist. And like I said, I hit the wrong one. I wouldn't have played it. To be honest with you. All right, nerds. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna continue on with the game. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, to be honest. The wife is working right now, and it's just me and the kids, and they're pretty much doing their own thing. So I was like, screw it, why don't we just get online a little bit and play? The last we saved, we were in Jensen's apartment. Need some arch enemy in your life? Son, yeah, I know. Really? I thought I saved up in the room, actually. So this was saved at 2118, 2109, 100. 2020, 2120. All right, this was. Look it up sometimes. I will, man. Let me save that. Arch. Well, now I'm looking at it right here. Ah, they're from Sweden. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna check them out definitely sometime tomorrow, man. Thanks. They're a bit heavier than what you're used to. Is there a lot of? Is it like a bunch of screaming and shit? Like, I don't know. All right. Oh, you know, did I open up my? Open up my books. All right. So I didn't really. I was happy enough just to come here, and I'm hoping that I'm putting my extra weapons and shit here, right? So there's no per se. There's no like chest per se. Call landlord about replacement of mirror. Nice. Right, there's no chest to put shit in, so basically I'm just gonna throw shit on the floor. Can't open the drawers, that's pretty bizarre. We could check our login. Mr. Jensen. Respect to your latest reminder to have the mirror in your bathroom replaced. May I remind you once again that this item is on back order. The situation is out of our hands and no amount of pestering will make it arrive anytime sooner. Steal it from another room. I don't give a shit. You know, I'm the most important person in this whole fucking establishment. That's my thought anyway. I would say to start with the specific music vid, yeah. Posting direct link in order to check it out. Nice. Thanks. And while on the subject, we are still unclear as to how precisely this mirror came to be damaged. Perhaps you can enlighten us. Fuck off, Sherry. Adam, your dog. I have a dog. Wait. Oh, this is from Diane Gonzalez to Adam Jensen. Adam, your daughter, I'm so sorry. When Megan died, nobody knew what to do with Kubrick, so I took him in. But I couldn't help him, and nobody knew he'd wake up, so didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry, he was a sweet dog. Fuck Diane. Fuck Diane. Gave away my dog or killed her. Update new access code. Welcome home. Hello, Adam. Just a quick note to welcome you to your new apartment on behalf of Sarif Industries. If you need anything or something is not satisfactory, please do not hesitate to let me know, and I will pass it on to the building management. You will notice there is a hidey hole of sorts behind the wall. Code is 5375. The lease for this year has been prepaid in full should you receive any questions about rent. But if you do, you shouldn't receive any questions about rent, but if you do, please feel free to refer them to me. Yay. Thanks. Let's gonna check out the stuff around here, make sure we get everything listed. Fucking half a sandwich. Living with your new cybernetic prosthesis. Oh, prosthetic. All right, so there's absolutely nothing else in here. That was great. Got all these thank you cards. Is that a credit note? Augmentation. Nice. That should be shotgun shells, right? Nice. Where we work it through. Gonna be trying to be a little thorough. So you gotta look under shit, right? To make sure, because sometimes they put shit under shit. Found that out the hard way. Missed a collectible. Okay. Advanced clock building. Why would I need that? Excuse me. I even have this on my list. Not. All right, advanced clock building. All right. Well, it has a code on it. Ingenious medical devices, the automata of Al Jazeera, so-called elephant clock, conceived in 1206. Okay, not a big deal. And we are in... We are where? We are in Jensen's apartment. So, did Adam get his operation yet? No, I found this by just searching. If there's a quest that leads him here, then no, we're not there yet. If there was anything in...
Also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview.
That's nice.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from
Remote detonation explosives, 10mm pistols. We got some credit.
Back again to Detroit. Where
2,500 credits.
taken into
All right,
custody
good.
this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation.
As far as quests, basically here we are. These are the ones we finished. The ones that are current. I currently have these two. I'm trying to finish up on these two right here. And I'm hoping to get more. Regarding augmentations, I've still got 2. I'm debating about dumping the 2 right on here, like 3 and 4, and be done with them. Try to get hacking, but another thing I may dump one on strength, which opens up, reduces coil. No, opens up my inventory, right, by 2 more slots. So I opened up these 2 slots, which was great. Now I'm thinking of opening these 2 so I can get my shit going. I didn't know you could turn things on their side. That's pretty cool. Oops, wrong game. I recommend the Pen 15 augmentation. Know what that is? All right. So we picked up this gun. This is a stunner. So we picked up a stun gun. And yeah, I don't know what really to do with it, but it looks fun. So basically you just stun them. So that's kind of neat. All right, so let's get going. So I think we got everything in here. I don't think there's many more shiners. Start the game up. Nerd. You fucking nerd.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Yay. Thank you. What's up, nerd? I should stun you out. What are you doing smoking on my floor, man? Get lost. Like, you too. Look at all the fucking smoke in the air.
There is no way. Believe me, I promise.
Can't break into these. That kind of sucks. Out of order. Need to fix this place. What kind of dump did the industries get me here? I need to figure out how I can get more stunner shells.
Yes?
All right. Sprint just hold down. All right, look at that. We just found some new shit. Got some painkillers. If I had enough strength to lift up some stuff, there might be more in there. Painkillers, good. Did I open up that other door? Ant.
I got a right to live my life as I choose. And this little corner of the universe here is mine.
All right, hobo.
I ain't no guinea pig. Ain't no way I was getting ogged just to keep my job. I ain't no guinea pig.
I like that voice actor right there. That was pretty cool. Anything over here? Looks like they got plenty of fucking pills and shit. I don't want a beer. I'm hopefully trying to get some painkillers. The hell is this place? Update. The hell got updated? Conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. Need the shit. Hey, Steve, I'm sorry. Alright, so what the hell is this? Go to the derelict street. Cloak and dagger. The other two are over here, right? This is the police station. My active one, so let's head all the way over here. Man, so if I could lift this shit, that'd be great. Is there any way, like, undo, is there any way to punch this shit? Like, how do I punch this? Heavy. Too hot. Too hot to handle, baby. Because I'm too hot. Too hot to handle. Of course, I bet you don't know what song that is.
Look at you. What are you, a goddamn super soldier or something? I heard about them on the radio. Lazarus is the shit. Not like that Eliza bitch.
Look at you, douchebag.
Fucking company slag. They tell her what to say, and she says it. And a pretty face, and we're supposed to swallow it whole? Well, I got something she can swallow. Right here.
Yeah, sounds just like our fucking presidential press secretary, director of whatever.
Hey, back off. You don't want none of this.
You trying to scare me, Skinner? Because you don't.
You know what I'm thinking? Thinking I should stun you motherfuckers. Take your shit. Fuck, I was hoping to take your shit. And see, I'm really thinking of for fuck.
Never have better, baby. Need some sugar stack?
I do. You want my sugar smacks? And there's never nothing in the garbages.
Whatever happens, my man, don't let them scare you. Don't let them beat you down.
All right, Nerdski. Relax. Yeah, this place isn't open even though it says it's open. All right, am I near the police station already? Ah, shit. Looks like the only way back here is to come all the way back here. Coming from the ass end. Man, I wish I could take a police car.
I don't have time to chat.
Hey, scientists aren't God, man. They make a mistake, it's a human being that pays.
Maybe those Purity First nuts have got the right idea. Might be the only way to get the governments off their asses and do something.
Nice hair. I'm hot for teacher. Old Van Halen song, man.
Why know you? Because I could swear I'd seen you around someplace.
What the fuck you looking at?
Dude, I'm
'Cause I
gonna
know it ain't
bust
my
you
charming
up.
good looks.
Don't make me, mother trucker. Don't do it. Excuse me, pardon me. All right, there's got to be a way around this shit. Turn that off. I just got fucking shocked. Oh my lord. We freezing our nuts outside for X. Shit, I just got fucking jacked. Ah, god damn. How cold is it by you, man? Global warming in full swing. All right, so we did absolutely nothing. Perfect.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated.
Like -9, damn. Damn, I've got like no stamina. I also forgot where those painkillers were. Excuse me, knuckle nerds. Wind chill -20. Shit. All right, so there's got to be a way to turn this off, right? I just need to find a way, get in there. much if I move that, if I can push that damn dumpster. Damn it. Is there any way to punch this window? Like, how do you punch in this game? These are gonna probably come and fuck me up. Those bastages. All right, let's see. If I give one of these to strength, move, throw heavy objects. All right, let's just see what this does for shits and grins. Still can't get over it. All right, we got two. Was that worth 200 experience? I don't know. You got a guy and some shit. I was hoping there'd be a way in here. I can't even get out. That's great. I can't grab the tires. Oh. Crazy ass game, my friends. Crazy ass game. All right, so much for that. So there was no way, let's see. So far we have not found a way in. Get in over here. What's up, nerd?
Damn cops took my license, and I'm tempted to break in and take it back. And I know just how to do it, too. It'd be easy. Back alley, up the fire escape, bypass the back door lock, and then... who am I kidding? There's no fighting the law.
All right.
Nice night for a walk. But you might want to stay on a derelict road, knowing how the local gang feels about people with enhancements.
Shit, I might have to spend it just to get over here. Heck, nabbit. Thinking maybe there's a way in over here?
Have you heard? William Taggart is coming to Detroit. The founder of the Humanity Front. Here, in our...
I can do that.
Shit, man. So far, it's not working out for me at all.
Nice jacket.
Nice
Is that a
ass.
high man? In leather?
Not making any sort of luck trying to get around that thing. Egg nabbit.
My Wi-Fi's out, and I need to check the sports scores right away. Wish I could afford one of those cranial jobs.
Yeah, sucks to be you. A lot of freaking presents around here.
I'll bet you never have trouble finding a seat on the bus, do you?
Wants me to waste my points. Undue control. Totally wants me to waste my points. If I could get up there, that would be cool. Yeah, get wasted, I agree. All right, so So I'm shit out of luck on that. I don't want to waste my augmentation points yet. I don't see anything over here. Make a quick save. Okay. 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 So far, so good. This plan is working out good. As long as I don't fucking make a mistake here, I should be okay. All right, the turn may be a little difficult. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me! Let's get together and play this endless game. 4 is for the torture and 5 is for the shame. Reminds me when I used to play the Floor is Lava game. Fucking goddamn, that made me jump. Eldratha, I definitely need to lower the volume on that freaking welcoming committee. Alert there. Pathfinder 300. All right, nerds. Plus, we got a candy bar. Hey, like that. I don't think I ever played that lava game. All right, so we're gonna save it here. Happy Friday. Hope everything's going well. Was there... First of all, you don't need to be watching my business. Know what I'm saying? Really? Not even in the first grade. When I was in the first grade, they had no computers. I'll tell you that. I didn't either. All right, so we made it all the way back here. So we got through this little puzzle, I guess. Now we can start to hook up with this crap. See where we go. There's one guy. Is it raining all of a sudden? Ah, great. Talk to O'Malley. Freaking nerd that O'Malley is. Alright, so which one is this? So this is the first one. This is Cloak and Dagger. So this is the one where we're supposed to be undercover, right? Excuse me. The one where we're supposed to be undercover. All right, let's go.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
Confident, cold, or sarcastic? I'm a professional. Nervous, are we?
Nervous, are we?
Surely you understand I wasn't successful in this line of work for this long by being careless.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
Oh, shit, nerds.
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
So what is it I'm picking up and where is it exactly?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex on Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to a maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash and debris. Use it to kill Double T.
What if I want to keep the crossbow?
I can get inside Derelict Row, but where can I find their weapon stash?
Look for an old concrete structure that is boarded up and condemned. I believe they stock their supplies right underneath it.
So what's the plan? You make a call and rat one of the bangers out, then the DRBs retaliate and so on and so forth until they wipe themselves out?
Pretty much.
What about innocent casualties? These thugs aren't exactly expert marksmen, and it's pretty hard to aim from the window of a moving car. What could be worth such a risk?
I won't discuss my motives with you. I hired you to do a job. Just do it.
Well, did you now?
I don't understand what you're getting out of this. It sounds to me like you're just the middleman for someone else.
You think too much, my friend. This could prove to be a source of great personal discomfort for you in the near future.
I think I'm about to smash you.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one. I strongly suggest you simply get on with the program.
I guess that's it for now.
Shit. You know, I could hit him with the stunner. What's up, Jerky? All right, so where does that leave us? And I want to put that over here. Damn it, I don't have that many spaces left. All right, we actually have the code for this one. One is a level 1 security. Let's do a quick save here. I want the hacking points. I'm gonna try to hack it.
Access granted.
All right, we got data looter and some script crap. I don't know what that means, but okay. Find all the evidence related to the case. All right, so. How's our damn journal? Here we go. All right, so we got updated here. Cloak and daggers, locate the Gramps MC Gang's hideout, retrieve O'Malley's package. The murder weapon O'Malley wants me to pick up lays under the trash and debris in the maintenance corridor. Then motherly ties, find all the evidence related to the case. Go to the police station lobby. Case confirmed Cassandra's suspicions about sloppy investigation. I suggest I should speak with one of the officers assigned to the case. All right, before we even touch this crap, let's go back to the lobby. Of course, I didn't do that first. Hopefully they don't come and take my shit. That pissed me off. Probably easier just to kill O'Malley right there. See, I should have just read the damn logbook first. Right, entering the police station, my friend. Excuse me. Go to the police station lobby. All right, let's make a save right here. It'll be our first one.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof. Thanks to the arrival
Well,
of
she knows what's what, that's
celebrity
why.
author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization,
Wish I could afford first-rate stuff like that.
Speaking from the tarmac
These
at
days,
Wells
you
County
just gotta
Airport,
get ogged to stay
Cyber
ahead.
called the attacks
An extremely regrettable
My Wi-Fi's
affair.
out, and I need to check the
I'd
sports
very much
scores
like
right
to
away.
meet with David Sarif in person
one of those
to offer my
cranial
deepest
jobs.
sympathies and
keep
assure
hearing
him
these
that
noises.
attacks are in
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Sarif Industries case.
Ha ha. And I want a blowjob and a vintage 05 Bard GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled the critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
All right, nerd. What the hell is that noise I keep hearing?
back again to Detroit.
This thing?
A handful of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation investigation. This time, patients attempting to access...
What's up?
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
I don't know. I heard there was a demonstration at the limb clinic.
A hostage taking and a protest in the same
she
day.
knows what's
We're
what,
headed
that's
towards
why.
martial law. Lazarus was right. He's
Sounds
probably
good.
right about the
Later.
internment camp too. That's like step 6 on the way to fascism. Get ready for it.
2027 and we're still arguing about the damn environment. When I was a kid, it was the big news. Global warming, rising oceans. It was already too late back then. Does Hugh Darrow really believe his Pangaea project is going to reverse all the damage we've done to the planet? He may be a genius, but this time he's wrong. Listen, I can't promise anything. Not right now.
What the hell is that noise?
No traffic. Most of the streets are blocked out.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Oh, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
I will crush you. You're angry, you've got a right to be, but I have to get inside that morgue. You and I... Wait, what? You think I knew you'd be here? Just open the door and stop getting in the way. Come on, man. I can't deal with our past right now. Wait, what is that? I know the risks, but I really do need to get into that morgue. Like, dude, you're a dick. Wish I could type my own shit in here. Hold on, I'm cleaning my glasses.
What? Nothing to say?
No, I gotta say something.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. This isn't fair. Why are you doing this? Putting me between a rock and a hard place again. You want me to sacrifice my job to save your boss's ass? And if I lose my job, my life goes into the toilet. But you don't even care about that, do you?
Well, no, you're right. I don't. You got my word. Whatever happens, I'll take care of you. Am I doing this right? Am I really doing this right? I don't know.
Yes, your job is at risk. Yes, you've taken the blame for what happened in the past, but look, I need your help. And it's important. You got my word, whatever happens, I'll take care of you.
Well, that might be a start. It all comes back to the kid, doesn't it? We were given a direct order, Jensen. So I took the shot. I followed orders. He was augmented, an unknown factor. He was too much of a risk.
You may regret that promise. Tear him down.
We all make mistakes, Wayne. Nobody blames you for it. You have to believe that and forgive yourself, or you'll never put it behind you.
I know. It's just so hard.
Wait, that was a different voice actor.
What could I have done different? I ask myself that every day. And then I remember what it was really about all along. You. You got the order. You refused it, and it got shoved onto me. I did the only thing I could do. You understand that? I just wish it could finally be over so I could live my life.
Wayne, it was a bad situation. You didn't do anything wrong.
Adam, Thanks. The door's unlocked. I'll tell the guys to let you through. Now, I need to be alone for a while.
Like, dude.
Sounds good.
Oh, man, we just got an achievement, my friends. The desk job. What the hell was that? We got an achievement for that? That was weird.
Hey, give me a call in a couple of days, okay?
God, I hope they're not gay.
Jensen, right? I've heard about you.
What's up?
Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts.
Don't get me started on that liberal
But you're lucky
crap.
you got out.
I mean, it really doesn't matter if they're like, it doesn't matter, but so
Well, she
far,
knows what's what. That's
this is the first one conversation where I've seen that there's like that kind of history. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Someone smack me. All right, what am I supposed to do in here now? Achievement for lying to dude pretending like you give a shit about his feelings. Yeah, I got an achievement for that. That's amazing. Update. Now he wants to cuddle. I should give him a hug. Let's see. Obtain information from Officer Wagner. Secondary objective. Locate Officer Wagner's office. Locate Captain... Okay, so locate Wagner's office. Okay. Armory morgue cells. How do I know whose offices these are anyway? Pocket separate secretary added. Thanks, sweetie. All right, hey, Melanie. They've just reset your keypad again. Hard lock. We're going to have to change it. This is getting ridiculous. I used the reset code. Pocket rocket added. What? This is pocket secretary. What are you talking about, pocket rocket? All right, let me update my spreadsheet. Where are we? We're at the police station, right? Station. This would be... probably her door code, right? Thinking it's her door code. All right, so this is a level 2 keypad. See how hard it is to hack.
Access denied.
Don't move!
Oh, that's great. So they're gonna shoot me too, huh? Nice. What a nerd. Pocket rocket added, man.
Access granted.
All right, we did it that time, and we got a +1 stop worm out of it as a reward. All right, look at that, my friends. Ah, see, look. Look, there's some shit hidden right there. Take the pistol ammo. We also got a credit card, pocket secretary. All right, we just got another pocket secretary thingamajiggy. Sergeant, they sent us Nice Field from Ormtown Division. Kid's got friends in high places. They want him safe inside until he's got enough time in for a promotion. He's gonna be the one in charge of the armory. Please give him the details. All right, so we got the armory thing. Login. Fee Nice Field. F and Ice. Password is patriotism. Right. All right, we got some more ammo. At 250. Hey, look who it is, man. It's Undue Control right there. Check out his Steam page and you'll see that picture. Box Clubs returns. Yeah, baby. We're gonna have to go there and take a little peeky poo. Ah, shit. Yeah, oh, we can hack this. I am a hot blonde, yes. You weren't watching, were you? Here's what I was talking about. This guy right there, most wanted. Your Steam profile pic. Should have seen what this. Holy shit! This is. What is this? What is this? Nah, I was watching. Oh shit.
Access granted.
Woo! 0.83 seconds, nerd! That's what I'm talking about right there. We'll throw some experience out in the channel. Less than a second left. But yeah, I can actually watch too. Yes, exactly. Tracer detectivated. Alright, we're in. New access codes granted. Captain Ryan Penn, office code sergeant for the next 3 days. Excuse me. I will not be in the building for the next 3 days. I'm out. I am now being unexpectedly sent to a conference in San Diego. Methods of integration and best practices. In the event of an emergency, you can gain access to my office with the code 2419. I trust you and your discretion as to what constitutes sufficient emergency. I further trust your discretion as to which of the other desk sergeants would have this code. The maintenance team is scheduled to come in and fix hiccups with the ventilation system. You have to turn off the security grid. The code is 7668. Can be reached in San Diego. Gang report, attention, all patrol officers. The following reports come from our CI and current stakeout in Derelict Row. The D-Brawlers are packing more firepower lately, and I suspect they are stockpiling it on their turf and They're currently assessing the identity of their supplier. All of this still needs to be confirmed officially. No official clashes with the Motor City Bangers recently. But the D-ballers, the Dr. Bs, the DRBs have been attacking augmented civilians more than usual. My current assumption that we're on the verge of a gang war. Be careful out there, nerd. Morgue lockdown. Attention all personnel. The John Doe in the morgue is classified as ultraviolet under RHS 2012. You all know the drill. Everyone with blue clearance or lower stays out of the basement. Told when it's okay to move freely again, thank you for your fucking attention. Yeah. Alright, we know a little bit more than we thought. Alright, so she's graduated from University of Phoenix. She probably did a lot of shit online. Adrian State University, Grand Valley Community College, Phoenix University, Ferris College, nice. Detroit Post. Shit. So we don't know who that guy is. Another save. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see how hard it is to hack this thing.
Back up, sir!
Dude, why don't you go take a walk somewhere, huh? Alright, so that guy can see... Oh, that is the... Okay, that's where he's sitting. Okay. Excuse me, I gotta use the bathroom.
Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Sarif Industries resolved. Regardless,
Connaught Technologies? Connaught. Oh man, you're kidding me. They're finally gonna...
Alright, so I'm looking for that douchebag's office,
Art
right?
thou pleased with thy results?
I mean, if we're being honest, I can't mark this one as a victory until we make sure he's lost.
What?
Exactly. So, how do we know whose desks are whose desks? R. Decker.
I recognize you. Sarif Industries security. Jesus. You're making more of a difference working there than we are here.
That's because I'm good.
You'd think I'd be used to the red tape by now. We can't do any good here with our hands tied.
Shadow Maze, how's it going?
Agendas. I don't suppose Sarif is hiring.
Detective Boudreaux to second floor forensics. Detective Boudreaux to second floor forensics.
I don't see any shinies. Hey, baby.
Excuse me, but I am telling this officer something very important. You're not one of those Mason guys, too, are you?
No, but I could be whatever you'd like me to be. Just saying.
It's a busy day. Wait your turn.
Okay. Guy left his computer logged in. I can't even use it. Officer Champagne.
Detective Wagner to second floor forensics.
The hell are we looking for again? I should see. This is why I write shit down. Find Officer Wagner's office. Alright, so he must be upstairs, maybe?
You a delivery guy or something? So what do you want then, tough guy?
Tough guy, I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. I saw stairs that went up. I saw stairs that went up.
With David Sarif, united in their cause to find a common ground.
Second floor.
Billionaire Hugh Darrow, the
Jensen,
man whose innovations
what the hell are you
first
doing
propelled
here?
augmentation
Station's supposed to be off limits to all non-essentials. You don't even fucking work here anymore.
So far, Mr. Darrow has refused.
Dude, I'm supposed to be here, I swear.
This is Eliza Cassette, reporting to you live.
Could be my escape, you know. $300 credits, nice. All right, this could be my escape. Level 2 security.
Access granted.
Fuck, I didn't want to leave the place. I just wanted the door open.
I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on.
Yeah, don't keep your panties in a bunch. Got 100 points. Going in the sneaky way right now. Okay. Okay. Got 100 points for that shit, my friends. Detective Alec, fuck, do you realize I forgot who the fuck I'm supposed to be finding? Wagner's. Gotta find fucking Wagner's office. Find dirt to use against him. His office is on the 3rd floor. Obviously. If we can hack this shit.
A break-in. Don't take another step. Back away, now.
Whoopsie! That was unexpected. All right, we got in without hacking that door. We got some 300 experience for that. I think this is Wagner's office, right? Just make sure of that. Locate his office, investigate officer. Okay. Now we gotta look for shit. Can't look at the classified document. All right, look at that, man. We got some 150 credit cards, 9 credits rather. I have no idea what that noise is. Oh, maybe that they see me. Ooh.
Access granted.
All right, what do we got here? Insight. Hello, Detective Wagner, my colleague at the 76th Precinct. And it has come to my attention that you were one of the investigators on the Sarif Industries attack a couple of months ago. I'm currently assigned to Sarif plant case, the Sarif manufacturing plant. I'm sure you are aware of the recent attack. I'd really like to meet with you, get your input on your investigation. See if we can cross-reference interviews. I'll be looking to receive word from you. Cordially, Detective Mosey. Thank you. Just a quick message to thank you for your help in the Sarif Industries investigation. Helped us handle the delicate situation. We won't forget this. I think I went a little too fast there, but it looks like we got another point. Hello, Homeland Security is finally ready to start training courses. So next week we're offering you to have a one-on-one interview with Joseph Manderley, the go-between. Each of you will be told shortly when the meeting is scheduled for. Courses are mandatory. We got a problem. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Are you fucking retarded? What? Do you also want to come paint? Do you also want to come paint a giant fucking billboard on my lawn that says I associate with drug dealers? I could be screening my inbox, you dumb fuck. Never leave written evidence, stupid fucking bastard. Anyway, grow some fucking balls, Lopez. Do I have to do everything? Yo, man, we got the motherfucking problem, bro. Some of them cats we stomped near the Turf City in City A are still coming around. I thought we had a deal, man. I let you in on my profit, but you have to keep them fucking out of my way so I can make extra cheese dealing with stuff in the first place. All right, so all hell broke loose on the experience front. All right, so investigate. So we've successfully found evidence. Locate detective building. Meet with Detective Chase. Locate Captain Prin's office. Chase told me that in order to close the DMPD's investigation came up from higher up. If that's true, Jefferson Davis Precinct Captain might have copies of those orders on his computer. Check it out. Go to the police station lobby. Find all evidence related to the case. Information pertaining to Megan's murder is stored inside the cold case locker. If I want to know everything, I'll have to discover the need to search the unit carefully. Obtain Wagner's information. Obtain information. Yet Wagner knows more than he wants to admit about the investigation. Got to find a way to change his mind. Okay. All the information pertaining cold case locker. Captain's office and then the cold case locker.
REX-84 is the future. The ADEX list is the future. They're saying, here you go, children. This is what happens when you speak up against
410 credits, nerds. Map of the D-roll baller sewers. Ah, we could maybe use that later.
And you don't follow the bias indeterminate amount of time, Billy.
All right, nothing under there. I have no idea whose office this is, because telling you, man. I'm telling you. Man, undue control. He's got wanted stickers all over the place. All right, now I know what that noise is. Someone can see me. A. Alexander. Try to crackerjack this thing.
I just got off the phone with a mother from Florida who confirmed what most of us already know, but I want to share it with you anyway. They're doing drills, followers. FEMA is doing drills with our children and not even... They're taking our kids to these secret camps, springing up everywhere.
Access granted.
And not even telling the parents. But what are these drills for? Well, they're to introduce them to the future. REX 84.
All right, picked up some nuke virus software. The bowler's sup, officer. Have some info you might want on your little DB. I have some info you might want on your little DRB friend. I saw them stash some of those GATs in the storage unit in the row. There's a top cat DRB lieutenant. One bad motherfucker with a shotgun. He's got the code, so to that storage room on one of them pocket bitches. One other thing, if you guys plan to raid the crib, you should be careful. In the maintenance corridor between D-Row and the spot near the Chiron building, they put up some soldiers there. Now that's 2 tips, 2. So I want twice my usual CI rate. Fuck me over on this. You forget the help in the future. Munchies. You whoring now, P? Hey, Jenny. I was walking around the Ground River Road last Friday, and I'm pretty sure I saw you on the corner there dressed up as a lady of the night. What's up with that? You dropped the badge? Hope you kept your cuffs, though. Anyway, hit me back. I'll have some lunch, Hank. Yes, I assume you're working undercover. If not, please disregard invitation. All right, so much for that.
REX 84 is the future. The ADEX list is the future. They're saying, here you go, children. This is what happens when you speak up against corruption, Eddie. This is what you get for demanding the food.
Keep hearing a sound like they see me. All right, so that is Detective McCain, Detective Gum, Detective Wagner, Detective Murphy. Detective Alexander. The hell was the captain again? Damn, my memory sucks to. Locate Captain Locate Captain Penis's office. Okay. Locate Captain Penis's office. Wondering if this is the evidence locker.
Get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical.
All right, let's try this again. From the top. When was the last time you saw Lucky, and who was he with?
I told you. It was like a week ago. We was hanging with some old friends.
Old friends. Right. Listen. We know you both used to run with the Motor City Bangers. We know Jason is still in deep, and we know he's into something big.
Yo, you got all the answers. Why you bothering me?
Okay, smart mouth. How does aug trafficking grab you, huh? Does that ring a bell?
I recognize
Maybe
him.
the DRBs are having a chat
Sarif
with your
Industries
brother right
security. Jesus.
now you've got
You're
nothing to
making
say.
more of a difference working there than we are here.
Guess the captain's not on this floor. Unless that's his office. Earthy.
Thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation.
Man, we just got some extra credits. Another candy bar. There's Shadow Maze right there. Huh? Armory is that way.
That's far enough. This is a restricted area.
Sorry, nerd. Captain Penn's office. All right, we just got some media. Pocket secretary. In keeping with the RHS protocols, I've changed my entry code to the morgue. For the duration, the morgue logout is 9212. Nice. Got these emails. Get rid of those. All right, we're good. Make a temp save. All right, we got some ammo. That's cool. Hearts of Steel. We got a new ebook. Police station. What? Hearts of Steel. Hold on a second, nerds. I got to hold on a second. I need to say hi to the old lady. Be right back, my friends. All right, nerds. Ranger, what's going on, my friend? Welcome. How are you doing? Happy weekend, nerd. All right, so we got Hearts of Steel. All right. Go ahead and access that again. This time I'll read it. That doesn't look important. All right, let's go ahead and try to hack this computer. All right, this one's going to be pretty interesting.
Access granted.
All right, nerds. A rare bonus stream has been sighted. Yeah, man. The wife was working tonight, and I figured I'd get online for a little bit. It's not going to be a grand stream, but we're coming up on, what, 2 hours now? Not going to be some big-ass stream, but sure. All right, Captain. Following the recent incident in Sarif Industries, the body of an unidentified male terrorist was delivered to the morgue. You are hereby advised that this corpse has been classified ultraviolet. Keeping with Article 7, Section 3, under no circumstances is the corpse be transferred to the city morgue. It must remain in your own facility until my people arrive to take possession. Student, to this, per Section 4, all personnel with blue clearance or lower are denied access to the morgue. The medical examiner may remain on site, of course, to keep the body isolated, but there is to be no autopsy performed. Measures will be put in place until I deliver the all clear. Okay? Sir, today marks the second time this year I've been prevented from doing my job following attack on Sarif Industries. If there exist some questions about my skill level, my ability to be discreet, or the way I run the lab, I demand to be brought to my attention immediately. Professional courtesy requires proper explanation. Clearly that guy's, of course, yeah. Homeland Security, Query 3, Zeke Sanders. El Gato, that's his address. Hispanic, missing a left eye. Zeke Sanders is the guy we let go, if you remember, man. Slots, that's what I'm talking about. So Zeke Sanders is the guy we let go. Hispanic, missing left eye, military tattoos, including U.S. Marine Corps sigil. U.S. Marine Corps Afghanistan, wounded, medical discharge, re-enlisted under Recycle Military Program, operations classified, discharged under the session. Great. Attack on civilians, Glendale Shopping Center, Los Angeles, 13 injuries, no fatalities, siege and hostage situations, diagnosed on site with post-traumatic acute disassociation. Remanded into medical custody, neuroapathetic rehabilitation center near Topaz, Utah. Declared cured 6 months later and released. Criminal activities. Leader under anti-augmentation domestic terrorist group claiming responsibility for numerous acts. He's got a pretty good jacket, I must say. Declared cured and then becomes a terrorist leader. Of course, because the fucking place was run by probably Nancy Pelosi's cousin. What I'm saying. Woo! Alright. Completionalist, 750 experience. Over and done. She laughs. Over and done, Captain. Due to the present sensitive context, it is our recommendation that case TA-00514 regarding terrorist attack at Sarif Industries be filed closed ASAP. It's our opinion. Conclusions proposed at this stage of the investigations are quite satisfactory. I have appointed a state medical examiner to perform autopsies on the victims. This is a crucial situation and we must try to keep the information contained as tightly as possible. I am certain you understand the public relations nightmare this incident implies, and we will act promptly and accordingly. Joseph Mandalay. Here he is again, my friend. Alright, so we did get an update to our quest log. Right, locate the Wagner's office, we were there. Locate Detective Chase's building, we got that. Meet with him, we got that. Locate the Captain Penn's office, we got that. Time to check out Penn's second floor office, good. Is it 38 in here? It was 38 degrees, damn. What is our, 13 degrees outside. Already my wife's yelling through two doors. 13 degrees, goddammit. It's 13 degrees outside. Then she tells me to shut up. Al Gore was wrong about global warming. He was wrong about everything, that douchebag. I'll take 38 over 13. According to Chase, all of the evidence that the DMP uncovered during the investigation was moved to the cold case storage unit. Still gotta find the cold case storage unit, right? Global warming goes both ways, by the way. Then it's not called global warming, is it? How can it go both ways? And Bear Pig. It wouldn't be called global warming if it goes both ways, like I'm not going there. Find all the evidence. Information pertaining to Megan's murder is stored inside the cold case locker. All right, we still got to find the cold case locker. Obtain information from Officer Wagner, so we need to go back to Wagner. All right, so we got to go to the cold case. We got to find the cold case locker now. Get you social justice nonsense straight. All right, we turned off the laser system. Get your science right. Well, then it's not called global warming. It's called climate change. It's amazing. It was global warming until they realized it's not getting hotter. And then it turned into climate change because it was still cold. I mean, go figure that shit out. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to stop it right there. If you're thinking that the water levels are rising, they're not. They haven't risen in over like 30, 40, 50 years. Ted Danson warned of an impending ice age in the 70s. Get your activism straight. Ted Danson was a douchebag. He was married to Whoopi Goldberg, another douchebag. That's square douchebags. How do you like that? And he wasn't that great on Friends. He wasn't that great on whatever the hell the name of that bar was called. You know, the one with Norm in it. Are you serious? Say what? I don't know who you're talking to. Uh-oh. All right, we're over here right now. You don't need to be in there. I need to go to the cold case locker. He was married to Whoopi Goldberg? Absolutely! Ted Danson and Whoopi Goldberg were married. Oh, they dated for a long time. Once again, my wife corrects me. Can I knock this guy out? Or your wife was, no, she came home. That's why I was on break. All right, we got to find the cold case locker
Mr.
room.
Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassell.
She needs to get working on her own OnlyFans content site. Wait, what? You talking about Whoopi Goldberg? No. Mary Steenburgen? Is that who you're talking about? Egg nabbit. Maybe it's in the basement. That's where I'd put the cold case shit, in the basement. Oh, I forgot. You don't know. Never mind. I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, nerd?
The pro-human organization had received permission to gather
An
in
extremely
protest
regrettable
earlier in the week,
affair.
but police
I'd very much like to meet with David Sarif in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that
I'm afraid to ask why Ranger knows about Whoopi's only fan site. I don't know. I don't know about Whoopi's fan site.
I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarif.
Alright, we just found something new here. Hello, Kenneth. Your shotguns have been sent back from the ballistics lab. As expected, tests absolve you of any doubt regarding the incident last week. The weapon hasn't been used in the last 17 months. The date matches the station shooting range log. You're off the hook. You can pick it up whenever you have time. The code to my office is 2231. This is from this is from Detective Gum. I know about Euther's wife's OF site, OnlyFans site. I subscribe. But he doesn't. You got it wrong. It's just Euther's cosplay. You've been to see. That's right, Ranger. You've been paying for my fans only site all this time. I'm finally giving up the goods.
United in their cause.
How do you like that? Right, we gotta go back
Don't
to Gum.
even think about starting any trouble.
The man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront will also be present.
So Gum was up on level 2.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Pike.
Was he on level 3? May have been on level 3. Weren't you before? I am permanently damaged now. Thanks, Shadow Maze.
It's this movie from the 1980s about this cop. He gets all shut up and gets rebuilt as a cyborg.
Is that with Van Damme?
No, that's something else. I'm surprised you never heard of it. Takes place in the future Detroit.
I guess I'm just not into sci-fi.
Look at this guy. I think we were just talking about you, pal. Did we just go into a time warp or something?
Nice digs. Hey, you ever heard of this 80s movie? Anyone ever tell you got that movie star look about you?
Yeah, man. Dude, man, how about you start beating feet? I wish I could sit down. I'll pretend to get something to drink. What to get? What to get? What to get? Get into his damn room without that. Oh, you can't get into his room without the access code. That sucks. Take it to the end and see what it says. All right, we got one shotgun cartridge out of that. There's unfortunately nowhere to go if you get caught in here.
Access denied.
This is the spot.
Well, that didn't go as well as I planned. Don't understand what happened there. Sure.
Access granted.
All right, so department policy on augmented officers. Yesterday, the DMPD released a press for our official stance on augmented. Yeah, who cares about that? That's great. HS training. Hello, all. Homeland Security is finally ready to start training courses. Mandatory. Attention personnel, ultraviolet. Okay, great. Boss fights, quests, lots. Shotgun cartridges, tips, credits, I like. So what did we actually learn? Nothing. What was the whole big deal about getting this code anyway? Unless there's some sort of Easter egg I'm missing. Okay. Why, hello.
My people have worked tirelessly to find a peace.
Nah, he's a nerd.
Equivocally, deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated...
No, right back in the bathroom. Great.
He'll also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests.
Armory and lobby. Cells and morgues, my friends.
Are you supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down. I suggest you conclude your business and get out.
Lobby exit. stranger with the Florida man. Welcome, brother. Why am I getting 2 of those? Did that register twice? Odd. Florida man is so cool. That was worth the channel points. That dude didn't even see me. Right, we got another 100 experience points for traveling.
Doing an autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits until he's through.
Again? Purpose trespassing. Who cares if Sarif's rent-a-cop killed him?
Murder's not the issue. The way I hear it, our JD is a cop.
No way.
According to the first responders.
Shit. How much you want to bet that story's about to change?
Oh, snap. Morgue sells sewer access.
Are you supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
Inventory is full. It means I must start shooting people.
This ain't no zoo, you jerk. Besides, if it was, you'd be the freak everyone would come to see.
That guy's an idiot.
Sorry, baby. Can't do it through the bars.
Hey, baby. You spring me out of here, and I'll take real
You're
good
a horny
care of
little
you.
guy, aren't you?
Hey, man. You can't just barge in here.
Oh, what if I'm looking for something?
I help you, buddy? Go talk to the front desk if you need help.
Investigate the suicide terrorist. Obtain information from Officer Wagner. And I can't see that one. Right, time to go talk to the officer. The hell is the cold case locker?
Celebrity author and founder of the anti-
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Strong words. You're a real poet. Tell me, is that how you plan to handle the judge when they prosecute you for perjury, possession, and intent to distribute?
What the hell are you babbling about, Chrome Boy?
Funny story. There's this guy, Blaine Lopez. Deals dope near City Airport. A real scumbag. You know him? Because I have a nice little chat record between him and you. So you want to go to jail? Or you want to tell me what I want to know?
How the hell do you... Shit, man. Now listen, I just did what was asked of me. I didn't have a choice.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Sarif as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
Maturely, and closed the Broadview tunnel. Perhaps.
All right. So, the only thing we still have to do regarding that is find all the evidence related to the case, investigate the captains, investigate former Wagner. Information to the murder is stored inside the cold case locker. Damn, I don't know where that did. I've like been through all this crap. Only objective left. Let's see. Retrieve O'Malley's package. Go to the row. Remain undetected while in DRB territory. Oh, so I got to do that all sneaky like. The case against O'Malley will be a lot easier for Jenny to handle if I remain undetected inside the district row. Where the fuck is the old case locker, though? Maybe the locker's outside?
At Sarif Industries resolved.
Maybe the locker's outside where we were earlier.
Don't you have a certain task to complete, my friend?
I guess that's it for now.
Maybe this is the cold case lock? Like storage locker?
I'm on to you. I know you're spying on us, studying us. We're not lab rats. We're human beings, man.
Why don't you
Human
take a
beings.
picture, asshole? Look, if you're gonna give me some credits, get to it. If not, scram.
That's some getup you got. What you trying to hide?
All right, manhole cover to the sewers. So maybe this is the locker here. Sarif Industries incident reports TA 514008. Incident terrorist attack on Sarif Industry headquarters. Officer Zepkowski. Confused witness. Details apart from the Sarif chief of security, who is still in critical condition in edited. another lab technician who was lying in a deep coma in the hospital. Only witness to the attack on Sarif was left alive is the tech named Euther Hopkins. Something particular regarding the witness, disposition or lack thereof. When we first got onto the scene, Mr. Hopkins was waiting for us in the rec room near the labs. He was obviously in shock, but was quite coherent and ready to give a clear description of the incident. Emergency response team wanted to make sure his condition was stable before allowing us to interview him. When we came back after his checkup a few minutes later, he was incoherent and confused. He couldn't remember anything about the attack. We still haven't heard back from the ER team regarding this matter. Addendum, Captain Penn. Situation has been resolved with the medical team. Mr. Hopkins' condition has been validated. He suffered from a severe concussion. Matter is closed. Great. Sarif Industries, 514-023. Terrorist attack. Attackers are definitely professional. Quick rundown. There was no trace evidence found at what seemed to be the point of entry. Incident didn't last long, but the amount of damage was excessive. There was a large number of victims, and yet not many rounds were fired, and the accuracy was spot on. The attackers were probably marksmen. This was the work of top-notch professionals. Sarif confirms that new augmentation design was being tested just prior to the attack, but that the augmentation itself was unharmed and no files related to it were stolen. Obviously, the motive here is left and or corporate espionage. But why then destroy the facility and murder everyone? A competitor could no doubt benefit from such a catastrophe, but these measures were quite extreme, and to my knowledge, this incident without precedent. I want to note here that I've brought this matter up to Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions with no concrete results. Definitely get Metro Exodus. I would watch you stream that. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's pretty cheap too. I've got the other Metro game. I've got another Metro game as well. Autopsy report, Megan Reed. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Primary note is I have been appointed by the state to perform autopsies on the remains of multiple victims in the attack at Sarif Industries. This is due to the critical nature.
Oh, do ya?
Blackwell. Blackwell TV, what's going on, my friend? How the hell are you, brother? Hope everything's going well with you. Drop this in there like that. Man, give this dude a... Hey, yo, been a while since I've been up this late.
Man, it's bogus. I fucking love it. It's fantastic.
Yeah, man, Ranger with the big bogus. The voice of Blackwell TV, man. Follow him, check him out. You've redone. Last I saw from you, you were redoing your like Twitch theme. You're coming up with something new, man. I hope it's working out for you. Playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I just suck at those games, man. I'm totally not good. How you doing otherwise? And happy holidays, Merry Christmas if you are partaking. Oh yeah. I stopped streaming because I had some dental work done. Nice. I just love that sound effect so much. Man, thank you for that. It's so wet. Too close to home. Thank you very much for that gifted sub, brother. Totally appreciate it. Throw out some added experience in the chat. Needs more crunch noises, I know, right? Stop streaming because you had some dental work done. Man, I hope you're feeling better. I hope it got better for you. Man, gifted sub, thank you so much. There's a new free Call of Duty game mode. It's a sandbox, really fun. Nice. Jesus, that noise is too close to home. Needs more crunchy, snapping teeth noises, right? That's how you're chewing, right? Before you went to the dental office? But man, it's good to see you. Are you looking forward to the new year? Got anything planned for the new year? I'm just asking, because I'm curious. Worst experience of my life. Oh no, man. God no, the extractions were literally shattering my teeth. Ah, fuck. Did you have like wisdom teeth pulled? And the dentist, let's see. Yeah, I had 4 premolars. What the hell is a premolar? Shit, my dentist some years ago, I never went back to this person after they told me this, but they wanted to pull all 4 of my wisdom teeth as a preventative measure once I hit a certain age. One cracked to bits, and they ended up taking part of my taking a part of my skull when they actually surgically removed the fragment. What the fuck is that shit? Man, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I'm like I have some crowding on my lower jaw in the front, and they wanted to pull all 4 wisdom teeth. I'm like, man, I don't know. That sounds like it's gonna hurt. Yeah. No, that's what she told me. She was looking in there. It's like, oh, we got to pull these 2 fucking wisdom teeth out. And she was like, well, we might as well pull the two up top as well, just for good measure. I'm like, go fuck yourself. Let me out of here. You're crazy. Never went back. That was like maybe 10, 15 years ago. Gotta be at maybe 2009, maybe about 11 years ago. Yeah, I'm thinking it was 11 years ago, 2009, dude. But yeah, I'll get over it once I'm healed up. Are you gonna get back into streaming? I thought I've seen you back on, so I know you've tried it out at least. New Year's, yes, nice. Nice. Are you still gonna do the Fallout 76 thing, or are you gonna stick with something new? Like, man, I enjoyed Deus Ex. Like, since you've been here, I played so many games, man. Deus Ex was the first one was outstanding. That game was great. Now I'm trying to get rid of this one and the next one, close out that series. We did Detroit. We did Heavy Rain, and the hell was the other one? Beyond Two Souls. Those were really good. Beyond Two Souls was my favorite of the 3. Yeah, I know. I understand you're off for healing purposes. Blogging, gaming a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, man. Been busy. Yeah, it's so good to have you stop in tonight. Thank you so much. Happy New Year, too. All right. Enough comedy. Enough seriousness, enough comedy. You guys don't need to hear about my teeths anymore. Yeah. I know, right? Let's get back to this autopsy report. Preliminary note. So this right here, Megan Reed, is the player character's wife who died in the very beginning of the game. And one of the subquests we're on right now, or secondary quest, is trying to help the mother-in-law get some closure. So I've been doing some detective work at the police precinct, gathering information. So this is the autopsy of Megan Reed, my wife, who died. How do you like that? How do you like that, for sake? Once we move, I'm going to start streaming again. Most likely Pathfinder Kingmaker. So Ranger, I'm going to pick up, I think I've decided on the 2 games for this winter sale. It may be 3. I'm going to pick up the new Pathfinder game. I think I'm going to pick that Metro game up, and Cyberpunk. I'm going to pick that up too. I think those are the 3 biggies. And that should do me for a while. Why don't you read the autopsy? Why would you read the autopsy of your deceased wife? Because I need to find out what the hell happened, man. I'm trying to discover what the hell is going on. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so I've been appointed by the state to perform autopsies. The remains... Oh, and the player character is an ex-cop, now head of security at Sarif Industries. I've been appointed by the state to perform autopsies on the remains of multiple victims of the attack on Sarif Industries. This is due to the critical nature of the incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going through endless array of bureaucratic forms and requests. This is in no way linked to the competence of the local ME, Dr. Gerald Campbell, and shouldn't be interpreted as such. Final diagnosis. The hell is that? Variable? Why variable? What the fuck is that word? Vertebral injuries. Oh, like vertebrae. Yeah, I know, I can't talk worth a fuck. Vertebrae, yeah, exactly. I got there. It took me a while, but I got there. Vertebral fucking back injuries. Vertebrae in the neck area are displaced. Abrasions, the bones consistent with severe and sudden stress. This is why I'm not a doctor, man. Vertical bra. Someone fucked her back to death. I know. Ligature strangulation, abrasions found around the neck area. Hard to clearly verify due to severe burns, but the throat seems crushed. See, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker now that I know how she died. Severe burns, extremely severe burns covering the entire body. Accelerated residue has been sent to the chem labs for analysis. Absence of fume residue and ash in the lungs indicate burns or post-mortem. Toxicology report. Blood ethanol, none detected. Blood drug screening, no drugs detected. Clinicopathologic correlation. Cause of death is quick, an instant snap of the neck vertebrae combined with crushing pressure. Body was likely burned after the subject was deceased. Dr. Diane Hall, ME. All right, so now we know how she died. She got fucked up. Which means I'm gonna have to fuck that motherfucker up. That's what that means. All right, there's another one here. All right, return to Cassandra Reed. Find evidence of the related... Okay, so we closed out that. Sarif Industries report 5/14/012. Incident terrorist attack on Sarif Industry headquarters, Detroit. Dr. Gene Skapowski. Probable use of unidentified high-tech compounds. Details while examining the crime scene. Dr. Hayward and I both noticed the area covered by the attack seemed abnormally damaged, burnt to a degree that could not be explained by normal fire or the use of any known explosives. It was the same for all of the recovered victims' bodies. Residue analyzed by the forensics lab officers on the scene likely come from high-tech accelerant of an unknown nature. It seems the lab equipment and victims were deliberately burned to an excessive degree. The most obvious conclusion, that this was done to eliminate all possible trace evidence. But it just feels odd. Something is off. All right, cool. Let's make a save. Looks like we have a safe. We're gonna hack. Oh man, we're gonna have to hack this one. Let's make a save here. This is a level 3 hack. I hope I can do it. What happened? Hack. Oh, I don't have a level 3. I need a level 3 hack. Okay, cool. We go into our augmentations. I've got 3 points to spend, so let's go get our level 3 hack. All right, let's save it there. Man, I hope I could do this shit. This is gonna be hard. So we have to get all the way down here.
Access denied.
I ran out of time. I was too busy fucking around. She died from being sober then. And I gotta go get a beer. Is anyone drinking on a Friday night? Come on now, am I gonna be the only one? Yes, sir. Man, what are you drinking, my friend?
Access granted.
All right, we got in that time. All right, we got another ebook. Megan reads lab notes. Oh shit. Here we go. This is my wife again. It's hard to fathom it at all sometimes. When I made that breakthrough in my research a couple of years ago, I never thought it would get this big. I thought it was an anomaly at first, but it's become to genetics what universal assemblers are to nanotechnology. We're talking about the holy grail of DNA here. Hell, this is Gregory Mendel big. The thing is, I have to bury the truth. Note, not the discovery, but how I reached my results. It's become harder lately. I betrayed someone I respect for the sake of my research. I wish I had a chance to fix it, but it got bigger than me, bigger than Sarif. That's the corporation she worked for. If this ever came to light, Sarif Industries could be ruined. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm tired. I think I'll just wrap things up for today. Oh man, you got some Baileys? So do I. Have you tried the espresso Baileys? I'm gonna go get some. I'll be right back. We're gonna toast, man. We're gonna toast. Hold on. Hold the fort. Oh, my back. Oh. right, nerds. I've not know. What does that mean? Cheers, Ranger. I'm having a beer. Okay, so I got my Bailey's espresso. Cheers, my friends. Oh, that's so good, dude. You have to try it. I don't care where you get it from. Blackwell, if you ever see it, you have to get it. Streamers have the worst memories. Well, they do because they're focused on so many things at the same time. You can only drink it at room temperature. Drinks at the moment. Oh, that's because of your teeth. I know. Did you hear that? Teeth with an F? T-E-E-F. Teeth. Oh, for show. Ah, man, that's so good. Everyone should get this shit. Teeth. All right, so. Oh, wait a minute. Let's not forget to bring the screen back on like I've done so many times, right, Ranger? We've got a bracelet, too. All right, update on the bracelet. Is this a quest item? How do I get to my quest item? Totally forgotten how to get there. Return to Cassandra. Okay, so we've got all of our quests done here. That bracelet says you're a diabetic. You imagine? That's what it said. I'm trying to find it. Somewhere I was able to look at quest items. Like items you gained. Here it is, quest items, bracelet. This item is automatically equipped. The Reed family heirloom. This bracelet was passed down to Megan by her grandmother. There is a limb clinic? Yes. I need to go there, as a matter of fact. Package of drugs. Package of illegal drugs found in O'Malley's apartment. Jenny Alexander may be able to use this to help her case against the crooked cops. But it passed down like Christopher Walken's watch wasn't in... Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. But we're good here. So I'm trying to get rid of all the secondary quests before... Police station. From his granddaddy to him, and he passed it to his son. Gotcha. I got my granddaddy's watch. I think that's the building we're trying to go to.
Come on, baby.
Oops. I think we're totally in the wrong area. S3, motherly ties. Oh, wait, maybe that is the right area. Turn to Cassandra Reed. Waiting for me in the lobby of my apartment complex. Gotcha. All right, let's make a quick save. And that's some good shit.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
Complete the quest. I've investigated all the Detective Chase's leads.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
Let's see. Witnesses. The witnesses suddenly couldn't remember a thing.
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first.
All right, the Mercs.
An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important. I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger.
All right, so, I know this is a family heirloom, but we're gonna keep the bracelet because I think we get an achievement. And once we get the achievement, we'll come back and I'll give her the bracelet.
I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you.
It's all right, Adam. I'm sure you did all you could. At least now I know my instincts were right. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
She didn't suffer, Cassandra, that I can promise you.
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought...
All right, let's load and come back in so I can give her the family heirloom. I just wanted to get that achievement out of the way. Blackwell, why is she finding out? She wants closure, man. She wants closure. Well, at least that's what she said so far. All right, now let's give her the bracelet.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important. I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
All right, we got another achievement to unlock.
I know. I listened too long, but then...
Of course, you can't see when I'm in the Steam overlay for some reason. But Motherly Ties, that is the mission we just finished. Motherly Ties right here. We completed that. Knowing what truly happens does not make you feel better. His name is not Adam, it's A-D-A-M. Nice. Is that the actual binary? In Ranger's world it is. Tell a liberal that. That's funny. Alright, so I'm gonna complete this one now, or I'm gonna try to. Cheers, my friends. Cheers. Very good, very good. All right, so retrieve O'Malley's package and locate the MCB's gang's hideout.
Later.
All right, so let's make a save, a formal save right here. I really wish I could name the saves. So this is one thing that the first Deus Ex had over this game. I think it was much better that I could rename or name my saves. That was great. All right, let's take a look at our map. Got an X right here, Cloak and Dagger. Retrieve O'Malley's package. It's funny, we were in there earlier and did not see that. Shadow Maze, what the hell are you doing? No, I only played the first one. So, if I go back to here, go back to the old library. Let me go over to here to the big monitor and change that over. So we played this one right before this one, right? So before the game right before this one was this. This was such an awesome game, by the way. Such an awesome game. Oh, look, Invisible War looks like it flopped. Yeah, I skipped that one. It didn't look that great. So this is this one, the Human Revolution, is two predecessors behind this. So Human Revolution and then the next one, whichever one that is. Mankind, so it goes in this number 1, number 2, and then number 3. So I didn't know that until after I was like halfway through the Game of the Year version, or I would have done it in the correct order, but I didn't know. Are you going to play the other one? Yeah, I'm going to play, this is the one I'm going to play next. So Mankind Divided, that'll get rid of all my Deus Ex games. Wait, what? Yeah, so this is the prelude, the pre-prelude, this is the prelude, and then this is the actual, yeah. If that's number 2, yes, 2, 3, 1, that's correct. At least that's what the internet says. Cheers. Yeah, I know, man. I didn't know it either until I was playing this one, and then that was that. Someone came into the stream and asked why I didn't play it in the other 2 first, and then I checked it out on the wiki, and it said the same thing. So, yeah, man. That's why I need to play them like that. You trust what the internet says? That explains Euther's mindset. Yep. Where is the missing link? It's right here. DJ, what's going on, my friend? The missing link is included in the director's cut, which is what he's playing. Wait a minute. There's something called the missing link? What is this? But it's all backwards. Cool beans. Shadow Maze made a successful sneak attack. Great. Wait a minute, what's the missing link? Oh, by the way, DJ, thank you for stopping by today, my friend. Totally appreciate it. Yes, sir. Missing Link is the DLC that was integrated into the director's cut. Nice. I did not know that. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Blackwell goes back to buying Baileys. Exactly. Maybe it's in extras? No? So it must be integrated since I don't even know if I have it. Thanks, man. Happy to drop by. Anyone who's playing my favorite franchise. It has become one of my favorite franchises as well. I really enjoyed the first game. It's a shame, DJ, you missed me playing it. It was totally fun. I did 3 endings on it. I'm the winner of the Holy Hand Grenade contest. So this missing link thing, how do you know it's even loaded? Well, if it's integrated, I don't know. We'll Euther, yes, the missing link is part of the story, so you'll play it its proper spot in the timeline. That's cool. All right, so let's go. Assholes. I do not have the inventory for this item. Shit. Fucking flashbacks from Resident Evil with not enough inventory slots pisses me off. Hey DJ, maybe you can tell me how to get under the elevator in the Sarif Industries.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Welcome home. Alright, so let me drop off some more weapons here. This is my collection. Under the elevator. Yeah, I found out by reading some shit that there's a... Yeah, I'll show you when I go... Yeah, so in Sarif Industries, there was something I read that says that the people who were stealing the drugs moved the drop location from the helipad to under the main elevator. And I've been trying to figure out a way to get under there. All right, so this is the shotgun, machine pistol, 9mm. So let's drop this for now. What do you mean low ammo? How you like that? All right, so we got our guns. It's a shame there's no like, oh, I think I know what you're talking about. There should be a vent near the helipad. No, I already been to the helipad. This is after the helipad.
Re-establishing security system.
This is under the elevator.
Mr. Jensen.
So first the drop point was near the helipad, which I found that drug spot. But then the email said it moved to under the elevator. Still haven't figured out how to get under there. Oh, I got the hiccups. That sucks.
Thank you, Adam. I just need a few minutes to collect my thoughts, then I'll be going.
Yeah, okay. at that walk, baby. Update, retrieve O'Malley's package. Right, there's a vent near the helipad entrance in the building. Alright, we'll check it out in a bit. Do I have any bullets? Completely silent, long-range lethal weapon. Warning, arrows follow in an arc. When fired, they do not travel in a straight line. Well, of course not, because it's a crossbow. They're not going, the bolts aren't going fast enough. But holy shit, look at the damage output from these bad boys. Ammo capacity 1. Right. Alright, so retrieve O'Malley's package. We have it. Jenny needs the murder witness alive and talking. I have to find him. Oh, Blackwell, what the hell did you do, man? Oh, man, thank you so much, brother. Burps loudly. Oh, man. Oh, Blackwell, what did you do that for? Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Thank you so much. Oh, man. I had too much Baileys. Ah, thanks, brother. So I'm going to say it, because then I need to write this somewhere. And Blackwell, you crazy motherfucker. All right, hold on. I got to go into Discord for a second. Shit. And thank you for that. Hold on a second. I'm doing some maintenance here. Bear with me. Thank you. Damn nerd. Hold on one second.
Man, that's bogus. I fucking love it. It's fantastic.
Man, that's bogus is right. And outstanding. Christmas Eve is here, so it just feels right. Man, like I said, thank you so much. Certainly didn't have to, and I appreciate the sentiment. I don't want to tell you. It's embarrassing. I don't want to tell you. Just know it was a positive thing. All right. Cloak and daggers. Jenny needs the murder witness alive. I have to find him and according to O'Malley, he's laying low at the MCB hideout near Earl's Court, more specifically on the 4th floor of the apartment building. Weird secret maintenance, positive things. No, not really. I wish I could get through here though. Oh, look at that. All right, let's check out our map. Investigate the suicide terrorists. So, right, we haven't gone into the morgue yet. These graphics look cool until you see a car and it looks like, oh, I know. Here's the clinic. We still need to go there. Those are part of the main stories. Right now we're doing side quests. And I'm supposed to get into this area unseen. I am running one mod. Well, I'm running 2 mods. I don't know. I'm running 1 mod. Is it? Shit. What was the command? Backspace. So this is one thing I'm running right here. It's a DX11 overlay that gives me the ability to do certain things. So I'm running this. It allows me to set up certain shit the way I like it. And the other mod I'm running one inventory mod that allows me to stack these items right here. So you see where they're stacked? So this item allows me to stack these things. Not the bullets. This is saying I'm holding 36 bullets. This is saying I'm holding 50. I don't think that's part of the stacking mod. I think it's just these items right here. But I did mod Deus Ex, the original game. I did mod that. And if you want to know what it is, I could certainly tell you. Well worth it to me. Yeah, these car textures suck.
Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby. I'll come to you.
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
The front door?
There's a way in on the 4th floor of the building next door. Get away.
You looking for something?
All right, I gotta find a way in there. So they wouldn't let me in this way, which means I really need to get in this way. Because I don't see another way in based on this. Which kind of sucks because that's gonna mean I need to blow a
I'm on to you. I know you're spying on us.
that means I'm gonna have to blow one of these augmentation points. I've got 2. And in order to lift those things, maybe I could blow them up with something.
Help out a fellow.
I don't know. Do you want to know what mod I used for Deus Ex? You can sneak by them, it's just a little tricky.
Come on.
don't want to get no closer, Aug. Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. It's too late to run. That's it. You should have left when you had the chance.
Ah! I'm good. I was just looking at the Ultra Graphics mod. This is Cyberpunk 10 years.
Book me a trick inside
Right.
D-Row? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there? Don't worry. You crazy? They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door.
Come on, baby.
Get away. Meet me in the sewers.
What you say? I ain't crawling through no sewers on account of your bullshit.
So I have Sleeping Dogs, but no, I never played it. I did not play that, I'm sorry. I'd like to play it. There's just so many damn games, man, you know? So many damn games, it's crazy. As I've never played, let's see, I don't want to overhype it, and I don't want to compare it with Yakuza, as I've never played Yakuza, but it's so fun. So I've played Yakuza 0, 1, and 2. 3 is my next one in the series. And I loved Yakuza 0. Yakuza 1 and 2 were okay, but not compared to Yakuza 0. That story was just so good. That was another great story game. All right, I gotta figure out how to get rid of these motherfuckers. You just like running a virtual cabaret, which is why you like. Yeah, that's true, man. Yakuza 2 had the cabaret back in it. This guy's still green, so they're not enemies yet. But there was a note somewhere. There was something was said somewhere that I can't be detected in this area. So I'm wondering if that's another achievement. Don't know how to get by these guys.
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
Technically, the don't get detected part doesn't apply until you're past the inmate front area. Oh, okay.
Sugar stack?
What's the deal, baby? Need something?
Nope, not now. Damn, this is why I like that dart gun. I should have... Oh, wait a minute. I could go... Wait, I got stuff around. Wait a second. Before I go here, I left stuff in one of the lockers I found. It sucks that you can't put... Maybe it's this locker right here. It sucks that you can't put notes on the map either. No, I got that one. Not that one. Maybe it was one of the apartments. Shit, I should have took a note. Maybe it was this locker? One of them had a dart gun in it, or I could buy a dart gun. Stupid asses. Oh wait, you know what? That reminds me. Hold on a second. Cheers. I've changed to whiskey, my friends. Hold on a second. You reminded me of something. Bear with me. Last drink pours it out. Wait, I thought you'd played all the Yakuza games. No, not all of them. All right, how does that look? Does that look a little darker now? Does that look darker? Right, so let me explain what I did. So when we were playing the original, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh man. I see. I see. Gotta go do this crap again. Hold on a second. So when we were playing the Deus Ex Man of the Year, I had to light in the OBS. I had to lighten OBS so people could see it because it was just too dark. And I forgot to reset. I forgot to reset that when I changed games. Hold on, bear with me a second here. Got a little bit more maintenance to do. Hold on a second. All right. Right, yeah, exactly. But it was so dark you couldn't see it. You couldn't see it. You couldn't see anything. So I used the gamma setting in OBS to make it a little lighter. But I just returned that to 0. I just returned that so to default. But that looks better, right? So that should look pretty good, or look better, anyway. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, and just so you could see on my videos, I can't get into luminosity is set to default right now. Right, that's set to default. So. But yeah, man, that I'm glad you reminded me of that. Just to confirm, folks, Euther has had the darkness setting, but the brighter version was only for us. Yeah, it was done via OBS, as the filter was applied on OBS, not the game. Correct. Yeah, and this right here allows me to do a few more things within the game. So, provide overlay. You can provide add-ons that will change the coloring as well. But now you're looking at what I'm looking at, which is really nice because that light looks a lot better right now. I have my frames per second locked at 60 because I'm streaming at 60. So I always sync my game with OBS. All right, before we go into there's a store right here. Before we go to that, I want to go to this area. Maybe those cars don't look like ass now. Yeah, that's funny. What is your luminosity set at? I'd have to exit the game to show you, but it's set to neutral, like the default. Am I going in the right direction? Yeah, the cars still look like well, I don't know. Does the car look like ass? I thought we had opened this one already.
Access granted.
I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. If we detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation...
Damn, I must have emptied this shit already.
The World Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to track it.
Why are the homeless people locked in? Well, they know the code. I didn't know the code. I thought that was a weapons storage area. Guess it's not. So there's this gas station right here. This car, right? Look at, I know. It's supposed to be the future, man. We're in the future. This looks like, I don't know. All right, I want to see if I could buy myself a dart gun now.
How may I be of service?
All right, what can we buy here? Tranquilizer darts. Tranquilizer, $1,500. Shit, there was one lying somewhere. Oh man, I could get it for free. I just don't remember where it was. Streaver gives up on explaining the car. Yeah, exactly. First rounds, mine templates. I don't want to spend $1,500 when it's for free. But I'll take the bullets because we gotta find it.
See you soon.
Yeah, sure. There was one. There was a tranquilizer. I didn't have enough room for it. Oh man, maybe it was in one of the hotels. Crap. Well, I'm saying from Google. Wait a minute, what? Hengsha? You're on your own for the rest. You want the triangle rifle or the stun gun? Stun gun is in the garage somewhere, but I don't know where the tranquil... No, I already have a stun gun. I found that. I didn't buy it, I found it. But the tranq gun I'd like to get, I just don't remember where it is. Dang it. Where the fuck is that? According to the wiki, if you didn't get one from Sarif in the very beginning, the next free one, you visit the China later in the game. No, I've seen it here. I agree with you. I think it's in a locker somewhere, but I don't know what... Hengsha is in the China district? Is that what you're saying? No, I've seen one here. It may have been in one of the apartment buildings. Did we go into this one? Did we look into that one? Egg nabbit. A weapons merchant. Ah, okay. So this guy sells one. Grayson sells one. China. Maybe it was in the room. Maybe it was, I think it was this, maybe it was this one in the room. Oh, that's bogus. I can't get back in there? That's garbage. In the storage room in the southwest corner of the highest building. Yeah, forget that. Forget that. I'm not going to China yet. I found it in one of these buildings. Omega Ranch is a weapons cabinet in B20 front on the second floor of the Biomech Lab. No, that's not it.
Access denied.
Shit, I forgot to watch. I wasn't watching the timer at all. Damn it. No, I understand you guys are trying to help. I'm not criticizing, believe you me.
Access denied.
Oh, that was bogus. I had 10% left.
Man, it's bogus. I fucking love it.
I say just buy it. No, I'm too cheap. Are you sure it wasn't another type of rifle you saw? No, it was. No, it wasn't. I'm almost positive it was the dart rifle. I'm like 85%, 90% positive.
Access denied.
Damn it. All right, forget trying to get that other shit. I'm just gonna open the damn thing.
Access granted.
So inside these apartments, there's a weapons dealer, I think. I think there's a weapons dealer. And, and in the back room somewhere, he had that. So there are also, there's also shit under this stuff. If you look under the boxes, there's shit under there that, well, there might be shit under there that you can grab. Yes, there's a dealer name in one of these apartments, right? In the back room, I think there is a, I could have sworn there was one. All right, we read that one already. You're funny. Energy bar.
Access granted.
Excuse me. Finally hooked up. Hey, B. Finally moved up, huh? They broke any of your stuff? Let me know when they hook up your interface and I'll come by and give you a hand with everything, your big brother. All right, there could be safes behind pictures, so you also need to make sure you check out. Like that one looks like, these look like they're safes, right? All right, so this was bogus. Yeah, I know. I already did that one. That's not what we're talking about. I went with the sniper rifle, and that's why that's in my bathroom. Or my bedroom, rather. I know what you're saying, believe you me. Well, this is stupid. There's no way down from here other than this? Oh my. The TVM building? No, that doesn't make any sense. This is the wrong building.
Man, it's bogus. I fucking love it. It's fantastic.
It's bogus. All right, so I don't think it was in this one. Let's check out this one. Oh, do I remember the code? Yeah, we were already in here. We did this one already. Damn, I thought it was here. Why is it important? Because I want it. And I'm gonna take those guys out with the tranquilizer guns. See, now I'm coming back getting a lot of stuff that I couldn't get before. Ugh. Dag nabbit. Oh man, we couldn't get in this one. This is a level 5. I could never get in here. I don't have level 5 hacking. Apartment Simulator 3 now available. Is this pre-recorded or live broadcasting? What are you talking about, nerds? Busting my balls. Bear with me. Oh, I've seen it. I should have made a note. Ranger, the only time I don't make a note is when I need to get something. You have an automatic... No, I don't. I don't know who the hell could jump across here either. Alright, so we checked out those two. We've checked out these 3 apartments. There's one right here we need to go look at now. And if it's not there, then fuck it, I'm done. You must have gotten the GoPro from the... I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. It's called the Org Porg. Having a lot of fun. That's all that I know. Where the hell is that fucking gun dealer? There he is. Can you poop in this game? Who's that? That's the gun dealer's lady sleeping like that. She's all hot and everything. And I thought it was, I could have sworn, no, I fucking seen one.
Take a look.
Silencer upgrade for 500. Virgins made this game. Nobody sleeps in that what the fuck outfit is.
Done.
All right, I want to buy that silencer. Does anyone know? Let's drop this for a second.
Take a look. Okay, that's it.
How do I know what I could put this on? Should I put the silencer on the machine gun or the 10mm? What do you guys think? $10mm. Sinister, 10mm. Controlled, accurate. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Well, now I'm thinking I'm kind of I think I'm kind of hosed. That or a knife. So I haven't been able to find a knife in the game yet. Sadly enough. There's no knife in the game. Stab, but bam on impact. Yeah. No, I know. I guess I was wrong. No, I know I saw it somewhere. Tesla charger. Augers. Holy shit, what did we just do? Cloak and dagger. Locate. What did we not do? Knock out, double T, neutralize all of MCB's opposition. Locate the MCB's hangout, retrieve O'Malley's package. Go to the derelict row. Detective Jenny believes that all right, maybe it was up here. Hold on a second. Stop being stubborn. Wait, what? Poggers now, Euther. You were wrong. Stop being stubborn. Yeah, get the package.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get
I don't
lost.
know about this. Breaking into the cop
Keep
shop.
running,
We don't want to
asshole.
get
No
says we don't got
closer,
no
Og.
choice. If we want to face down the ballers, we need the same firepower they got.
It's too late to run.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
Eggs. No, I'm not gonna kill him yet. Hold on a second. Track him away, you troll. Well, at least I know how to get over there. Ah, crap. Nice. Laugh out loud. I know, man. Isn't that great? I love that thing. Maybe it was... teeth. Pound teeth. And this is a level 5-2 right here. MILF quest battle. Quest! Exclamation point quest space number of experience to join the quest team. Who's got the potato, man? Oh, he blew Blackwell up. Yeah, I can't move this thing yet. I'm not paying attention to chat at the moment. Too much spam going by with bot and everything. Hey, there he is, Blackwell TV right there, man. That's Blackwell, my friends. Calling your own bots. Checking all these little back alleys. God dang it. Magic cereal, cereal couldn't sell anyone. Imagine not being able to sell the cereal. Look back here already. Get. Alright, well, I certainly wasted enough fucking time. Looking for a knife. No, I'm not looking for a knife. I'm looking for the tranquilizer rifle. Fuck, I've seen one, man. I know I've seen one. right, nerds, this one's for you.
I see the problem.
Oh, do ya? Oh, I died.
Man, it's bogus. I fucking love it. It's fantastic.
So I purposefully am not choosing. So, all right. So I know we could come into here and I could pick this one right here. I've only got two. I'm just going to do this for shits and giggles at the moment. Right? Sprint enhancement. Oh, I have to buy this first. Fuck, it's gonna, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna play right now. Hold on a second. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I know. I was hoping that sprint faster, activation automatic, energy consumption none. Yeah, so I don't have enough to get those yet, sadly. So screw that. I don't know, man. I'm giving up. Giving up. Instead of buying it, it's rubbish gun anyway. But I had a strategy. I was starting to. I had a strategy. I was starting to implement.
Yes? I can't believe he said that.
I had a strategy. That's the American way. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
All right, so let me assess. Like, why couldn't they fold the stun gun up so it takes up 2 slots? You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Laser targeting system. I didn't know I had that. Did I put the laser targeting system on the shotgun? Or should I put that on the SMG? Or maybe we put it on the crossbow? Oh, it can only go on these two, the SMG or the 10 mil. No, it won't go on the crossbow. Put the laser on the knife. Ranger, you're just full of fucking shit tonight, aren't you? Ah. All right, we'll put it on here. Hold on, I'm just starting to organize this a little bit better. Let's see, this is 10mm machine gun pistol. Stunner darts. Machine ammo. Shotgun cartridges, we're definitely going to need some of those. Combat rifle ammo. Drop that. I don't have the rifle at the moment. Oh, fuck off. Jesus. Holy crap, it redid my entire inventory. What is that junk? Ah, for fuck's sake. I didn't ask it to do all of my inventory. Trying to get this shit set up, nerds. All right, now we're talking. Oops, wrong screen. Don't wait. What? Oh my lord. Oops. Shit sandwich, man. All right, so that took up 3 slots. So these are crossbow arrows. Polycarbonate, stabilize, optimize to offer stealth, grace, okay.
Reestablishing security system. See you soon.
Fuckers are nasty. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
All right, so I don't know how big the other rifle is, but for now, I'm just gonna drop this one. And I'm gonna go buy the other one. All right? So I'm gonna go buy the other one. Be done with this bullshit. I've wasted so much time, nerds. At least this isn't Tarvok level inventory a bit. I don't even know what that means. All right, so we got to head back to the... Watch, you watch. Like 10 minutes after I buy this thing, I'm going to find it again. All right, so... Gotta bring our ass all the way back down here. That. Fucking wrong turn at Albuquerque.
You hear what that Pikus bitch was saying?
The resurgence of Detroit due in no small part to Sarif Industries.
What a fucking load.
I'm on to you. I know you're spying on us, studying us.
God dang it.
How may I be of service?
Yeah, may I be of service? Not enough room. Oh, that's what the fuck? How big is that thing?
See you soon.
Oh, my lord. What does it take? 3? Oh, my lord. Christ. I know I can sell them, but I like what I have. Haven't you figured out, DJ, that I'm a fucking inventory whore by now? I need to have, like, everything that's in the game. Never know when you're gonna need it. All this guy does is piss in that corner, too. Gotta get that aug that increases your inventory. Oh, right, yes. I know, I don't want to, that's the other thing. I don't want to waste them. I did it once. I can do it again. Odd.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Welcome home.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr.
I feel like I should have like unlimited augs. But then the game wouldn't be challenging, I bet. Ag nabbit.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated.
I thought there was a gun dealer down here too.
Whoa, man. That's some getup you got. What you trying to hide?
When you beat the game, it unlocks New Game Plus, and you can start with all the orgs. At the end, oh, that's cool. That texture just seems so broken right here. Can you migrate this save into the next one? To the next game? But aren't all the enemies jacked up where it's about the same in the new game?
What'll it be? Be sure to tell all your friends. They're just not the cops.
All right, so that's as big as the rifle. Okay. Depends. Yeah, so I'm playing on the hardest setting right now. And I'm just glad the game didn't crash. Oh shit, now I've said it. Why are you fucking camping here, janitor dude?
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Welcome home. All right, so now we get to pick what the hell we want. So I've got my 10mm, got my machine pistol, I've got my dart gun. We got to get the crossbow, right? All right. So I've got some extra crossbow arrows. I don't know if I could just combine them or that's it. Or if they just reload and then they're gone. All right, so we've got our shit. I'm leaving behind the sniper rifle, the shotgun, my my combat rifle, and my stunner. Maybe I should take my stunner instead of the machine pistol. Do like an all stealth run. Yeah, I could open up my inventory. How far? I'm 95 away from here, right? Okay, let's open it up. I know I'm stupid. Just call me stupid. Right? Increase 2 more columns. Call me stupid. Go ahead. You dumbass. Take the stunner. So how do you get more stun? What is it? Batteries or some shit? Upgrades. The buzzkill threat negation device cannot be upgraded. Okay. All the ammo should load into the correct weapon automatically as you use it. Gotcha.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr.
Now, if I only had a scope on this thing, that would be the shit.
Jesus, what happened to you? Fucking head. What's the matter? You can't hit me? No escape, asshole! Open wide! Got you cornered! Go get some! Go ahead! Stick your head out!
Shut up, nerd! Sit down! Maybe I shouldn't have done this.
Doesn't make sense. I know something was there.
Oh, the ammo should load into the correct. Oh, yeah. So this may not have been such a great idea. I can't holster my weapon. Oh man, I can't take my dart back. don't know. You think I should have did that or not? I'm kind of thinking I should reload and not kill all these people. Should probably restart the game and save the hostages, yeah. Stealth is more fun and challenging in Deus Ex. That's my, I know, I'm kind of feeling like I cheated at the moment. All right. Hey DJ, have you played the game, oh, what the hell was that game? It had to be a stealth game. It's already finished. Oh, Sticks. Have you played the game Sticks?
Get no closer, Aug! Turn around, Aug. This doesn't concern you. Come on! Come on! I ain't gonna say it again. Get out of here!
Oh man, I could have made, if I would have made that jump earlier, that would have been great. If I would have made that jump, I would have been right here and in like Flynn. Sticks, yeah. I have not, but I've heard of it. Yeah, Ranger, I played that on stream. Hold on, I'm gonna shoot you a yeah, it's an older game. It's an older game. It was totally fun. So this is a game you're supposed to be super sneaky on, where I started out that way. And then I totally went bug shit crazy on it and was fucking killing everything. This is great. This doesn't lead fucking anywhere. What is this garbage? Why did I even try to come? Yeah, $2 is right. All right, so secondary, remain undetected while in the DRB territory. The case against O'Malley will be a lot easier if Jenny to handle if I remain undetected while inside Derelict Row. So I guess I'm inside, I'm not inside there yet. Only over here, okay. You are inside now. The good news is that the game tells you straight up if you fail the objective. And you can always save scum. Right.
Hey, you all right?
Well, I wasn't discovered. I like they did in the other game where you just pick the guy up. I don't care for these, for this one. Boss fights, my friends. All right, so far so good. Aw, shit.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on. These fucks have been coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. And all they're doing is getting us killed.
You're just jealous because they never took you.
After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction, they should have just blown up that building sky high with every fucking robo-hogger inside it. Sanders is all talk.
Then why'd you bring them up?
Dang, that was something. Jesus Christ, man. Neutralize all opposition. Think that'll work? How did he not go down from that? I don't know how he didn't go down from that shit. That's a different gang. You don't have to neutralize everyone here. Oh. Shit.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First... You see that?
You're dead, man. Bust them up. Take a move.
No, that's them.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on. These fucks have been coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. And all they're doing is getting us killed.
You're just jealous because they never took you.
After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction.
Yo, you didn't hear that for real?
That's my favorite way to do it. Throw an object and lure the other one away. Yeah, man.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
Damn it, nothing here.
Nighty night, nerd. Just checking for shinies. That's the best part about this game. You can walk up to the enemy and just press the I win button.
I think it came from around here. See anything?
I knew there was nothing.
Hear that? For real?
Must have imagined it. Hey, anyone there?
I think it came from around here.
Wasting my time. No one's here.
All right, so we got that dude. Did I get detected? Oh, don't say that. Even though I took his... Ah, shit. Dag nabbit. Yeah, it's kind of lame that it still counts before... Yeah, I know.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
I don't think I got detected that time. All right, so I can pick up barrels, but not cinder blocks. Go figure.
Yo, you didn't hear that? For real? Your imagination.
Lay off the hard stuff, man. Ain't nothing here.
did they see me? I don't get that one. I don't get how they saw me, to be honest.
I lost him! I lost him! Keep running, asshole! So we find you, we're gonna rip your legs off!
And I didn't do a fucking autosave either. Come on, nerd. I mean, maybe they found his body? I don't know. It's a shame there's no whistle in this game.
I think it came from around here. I knew there was nothing.
I guess the barrel thing hitting the wall is a whistle. Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's kind of like a whistle. Isn't it?
Must have been a shadow or something.
Yeah, they just pack them in here, man. Stuck on that, nerds.
Lay off, man. Nothing there.
Damn it, man! Shit! Sup, son? What's going on, my friend? Mom is in the house. Mom is in the house. What's going on? We're trying to get through this section without being detected. Yeah, I'm chilling as well. Didn't think he'd come up that way. Trying to get these suckers. Tis like 6 degrees in Atlanta, for fuck's sake. Not much better in North Carolina. Well, hold on, and I'll tell you what it's like in Virginia in a second. Right now it's 9 degrees where I am, nerds, in Northern Virginia. How do you like that? Fuck, it's 1 o'clock too, damn. All right. I used to go to Winchester a lot, really. That's not too far from me, man. Winchester is definitely closer than North Carolina. For the Apple Blossom Festival. Nice. My ex is from there. Trying to see how I can sucker him down this way. Oh, he's stuck by the barrel. Oh, my lord. The barrel he's stuck on. The type of chick who would take Ouija boards to the Civil War battlegrounds, like, fuck off with that. I'm not gonna do that with you. What the fuck? I would have done that at least once. That's no way for a thug to die. Oh, that's some funny shit. I've got a friend of mine who goes up to the battlefields in like Jamestown and everything, and he does that ghost hunting shit. Yeah, that shit freaks me out a lot. I don't know if this guy could see me.
Something over there? I see you!
Yeah, I know you do. I don't know what that shit is, but it's real. I've seen some haunted shit in Wisconsin before. Not for me. Really? I've never seen anything.
What the fuck's that?
I'm just gonna have to pop this guy. Just sneak up on him and zap him. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Ah, fuck fucking missed him too. What a bunch of bullshit. Damn, laugh my ass off. Right.
Must have been a shadow or something.
Sorry, my man, you're going in the crate. Just sneak up and zap his ass already. Hold the right mouse button. Hold the right mouse button and take cover, then jump into third person and you can see stuff without stepping. Oh, I see what you're saying, like this. Ah, I see what you're saying. Ah, okay. And where the hell am I on the map? There's a lot of stuff to search around for in here. You can also hit that jump between different cover spots. Baseball, right. The hell was that noise? I just heard like a beep or some shit. Did you guys hear that? I have no idea what that noise was. Like, what is that noise? I think it was from the game. Someone's playing on their phone. Oh. Wow, look at that communications tower right there. Smoke alarm going dead for 5 years. Yeah, exactly. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, exactly. Laugh out loud. You did just skip the second. Yeah, I didn't play the second one. Shadow something or something. I don't know. The hell is this? Ammo capacity upgrade. Oh. And which one do I use this on? I mean, nothing wrong with shit. That shit. Yeah, I don't know. I did skip it. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Yeah, most people don't count Invisible War, so you're good. It's all right. It's all right, I guess. All right, so how many more people do I gotta knock out, man? Neutralize them all, as I suspect. Identify O'Malley's weapon shipments, locate the weapons cache. So I gotta continue looking for people and get rid of them, right? So I'm thinking about putting the increasing the clip size on the machine pistol, since that goes through bullets like crazy. No, not here. This is the DBR territory, not the MCB. The MCBs were in the apartment. Oh, those were the guys I needed to knock out. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, you could just leave this area now if you want. No, I want to search the rest of it, man. Damage output is so low, but there's a lot of bullets. Reload speed is kind of fast. Excuse me. Or do I just put this on the 9mm, 10mm? I can only Oh, wait a minute. If I put it on, this only takes 3 upgrades, right? So if that's the case, I may get another achievement if I put it over here. So I max out everything. Let me save first and see. See if I got this right. Nope. I did not, it did not do what I thought it would. Your mom's an upgrade. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, whenever you want, you gotta come back here later anyway, so you might as well clear it. Yep. So I don't know why that didn't work. I don't know how many upgrades you can put on a... So this showed I had 2 upgrades on it, right? That's what that shows? Silencer and the laser. And I thought for sure if I would have put that on here, I would have gotten... Right? Come on, man. It doesn't look like it's lit up. I don't know why it didn't take. And I don't know what the hell that says either. Mom's an upgrade. Wink, wink. I don't know what you mean. These fuckers are close. Dude's Krav Maga shit is next level. He's breaking bones every time like damn dudes. Some of these gangsters probably got drafted and shit. Yeah, man, I'm crushing it. Gotta draw him out somehow. Can't pick up cinder blocks, that sucks. Crips vs. Army Rangers. I just saw a video, like it was an infographics video or something, just titled, said Crips vs. Army Rangers. Like, is there some kind of Crips Special Forces or training shit or something? I don't know.
Looks like something moving around over here.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
gotta lay off the hard stuff.
Fucking ass in here. So much for that guy. I wonder if people are still smoking crack in the future. Yeah, man, I gotta lay off the hard stuff while he was looking. But where the hell are those two guys over here? I'm wondering if they're up there. My crack is augmented. You guys gotta be up above me or something. How you like that? Fucking, I'm a goddamn ninja up in this house, mother truckers. I don't know, did I blow it? I did not. The purpose of ninjas is to flip out and kill people. Man, how is that guy still alive? How is that guy still alive? I don't get it. I hit him with the dart. Same dude totally uppercutted this kid. I once knew a ninja who was eating a dinner and somebody dropped a spoon and the ninja kicked the whole town. Same dude totally uppercutted this kid just for opening the window. What am I? What a dumbass. What a dumbass. Was I supposed to take one of those guys out with the crossbow or something?
Where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Sarif Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported.
Guess we should we go check out the sewers too? You haven't even looked in the sewers once yet. Well, that was stupid. For fuck's sakes. Oh, that's right. You're supposed... I just fucking died. You're supposed to sneak up on them. That's how you do it. I totally forgot how to do that. You can just totally disarm those. Use the cap lock. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Finally found the smoke detectors. I know. The ones that were beeping.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
I'm telling you, something big is going on in Highland Park. Now, Stewie didn't say much, but when he got close to the warehouse, there were already people in there.
Was it the bangers? I heard they've been expanding out there.
No, from what he described, it was too slick even for them. High-tech setup, serious firepower.
How serious?
Sounds like military-grade stuff to me. And you know Stewie, he don't exaggerate.
You dead, man. Try to get me.
Fucker. Fucker, what a fucker. Fucker. Try this crap again.
No one here.
Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, might also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow.
Is he gonna fall? What do you think?
Anyone there?
I think it came from around here.
Think?
Must have imagined it.
Mr. Taggart went on to express his sincere desire to stand.
Never mind all the noise I'm making from dragging the body.
This is Eliza Cassandra, reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay.
I do hope the UN takes the positive.
Damn, did I miss something? Man, there's like a boatload of guys in here.
What was that?
Yo, if you're here, you better come out.
Wasting my time. No one's here.
All right, we got both of those assholes. Give me all them credits, you butthead. Good morning, how are things in Human Revolution? Tally Big Hood, if I got your name right, let me know. Thank you very much for asking. It's going well. How's it going with you?
What was that?
Totally fucked up that dude. Welcome to the Chronicles of Euther. I, of course, am Euther. Hope you're doing well today. It's good I'm trying to wake up so I can prepare for Christmas. Oh man, I know. I'm not supposed to be on this late. I was only gonna put like 4 hours in and I'm at 6 hours already. How do you like that? And of course, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Sunday. I think we're gonna do a Sunday stream. So Big Hood, have you played this game before? I'm thinking yes. Damn, it's like 8 in the morning here. What time is it in the States? Oh, fuck, it's 2 a.m., man. God, it's 2 a.m. This. Hey, I'm here. 2 a.m. Where it's... Yeah, damn, I know. Yeah, I should be going to bed. That's what I should be. All right, I think we don't need to be here much longer. When does this turn? When does this complete? Did those dudes respawned, man? I couldn't get out of here. Those dudes are still dead. I couldn't get out of here. I don't see anything I could grab. So we're out. Damie. What do you mean, Damie? What does that mean? Alright, so we've got in, we got out. Alright, if I go back to my map, weren't detected. The hell do I go now? Go back to the apartment where the NCB guys were. Ah, shit. Right. I don't remember which one they were in. Ag nabbit.
Come on. You know you want to.
No, you want it, big. I had to go up the stairs. You should be able to activate the mission marker. No, I remember having to go up the stairs. I don't know why that was set to inactive. That was weird. I had to climb up. Right here. Here's where I needed to go. Wait, to still be able wait. It's still showing up. That's weird. What's showing up? Doggy, what's showing up? It's not showing up. I know, I don't see the markers on the screen either. Remain undetected while in DRB territory. I don't know why that hasn't turned green yet. The detection one turned green. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, shit.
Keep out of this hand.
Poor guy got zapped. How else was I supposed to neutralize him? Got a pocket thing from him. Reminder, in signing your lease, you agree that all of the following condition. Rent is due on the 1st of every month. I have no idea. I've never seen this game before. Oh, I see. Survival Amazon, welcome to the channel, my friend. Good to see you. Don't forget the squatters. The bedroom door code is 3733. Do not change it.
You're kinda welcome on our turf, pal.
All right, stupid.
Where'd he go?
Well, we're gonna see if we can take him out again.
Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Neutralize all the opposition. Knock them all out.
Thanks to the
Is there any way to like just punch him in the face right here?
Of the anti-augmentation organization, Humanity Front.
Not enough energy left.
From the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable fix. I'd very much like to meet with David Sarif in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly.
Shit, I need some more energy, man.
Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Euther, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into
Access denied.
patients attempting to access the second.
Yeah, I'm not good when that happens, apparently. I can never seem to do these fast enough. And I'm hacking hacking instead of using the code for some extra experience.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation.
Access denied.
Man, that one took way too long.
Extremely regrettable affair.
How do I stop that? How do I slow that down? I should have some shit to use, right? Nuke virus software. While hacking, use it to capture node instantly. Right.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization, Humanity. Speaking from the
Yeah, this one's tough, man.
Taggart called the attacks
An extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Sarif in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way my people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution.
Access granted.
I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers.
Right, I got a little bit lucky there.
I do hope the UN takes a concentrated
Who
look
is
at what happened here tonight.
You gonna stay out there, asshole?
went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarif, united in their cause to
Son of a bitch! We need help here! Son of a bitch! We need help here!
Go to sleep, my friend. Go to sleep.
Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro- Perhaps they feared what
300 credits. Ah. One ammo. I got a lot of beer in here. Holy shit. I'll take the concussion grenade. Ah, I wish I would have had one of those earlier. I'm back. Fucking power glitch out for a few seconds. Good to see you, my friend. Well, we got in here. Got a lot of tranquilizer darts. That's good. Fucking brewskis out the ass. Even the last game had a little bit of a water fucking texture in there. What I'm talking about. Okay.
Serious injuries were reported. This is a
All right, so we took out all those ass hats. All right, identify O'Malley's weapons, locate the weapons cache, knock out the double T, neutralize the opposition. Locate the hideout. Remain undetected, so we did that. Well, that's still there. So neutralize all the opposition. Oh, it looks like you still have at least one guy left at the apartments. Yes. I don't know why I can't get here.
Access denied.
Fuck. How can I have one guy left in the apartment? They're all down. I don't know what that means.
Access denied.
I don't know why I couldn't go there. Ah, shit. Oh, the arrows. The arrows were in the wrong direction. The arrows go like this. So that's a dead path. I needed to come up here, come down and down. Okay.
Access granted.
All right, update. Hey, we're almost out of NPZ over here because your boy Tyndall isn't holding out on us, is he? Rats. No, we low. Tyndall's always come through before. He came through now. Stop worrying about my shit. Let me handle it. Here, there's a protest at Lim. Sure to be some ballers there. Maybe we should join the party. Stay the fuck away from the ballers until we find out more about what kind of weapons they have. Nah. Well, that was useless. So I don't, like, there's 4 guys here. I mean, Double T is out right now, man. Unless I missed one outside somewhere.
Offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks...
I mean, the bedroom's empty. Oh wait, look at your mini map. Look at your lower left. Looks like there is a target on it. What is that? Okay.
The guy you want to deal with is over there. The guy you don't want to deal with is standing in front of you.
What you want?
Remote detonation. Okay. Thing worth selling?
Okay, that's it.
Okie dokie. Man, I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. You're all supposed to be in that apartment. I wonder if it glitched your game. Oh, that would suck. Well, I could restart it and see what happens. What happens? Maybe I was supposed to kill him instead of just knock him unconscious. Wolf among sheep. What is the northern icon? What is that? See on the mini map that triangle? The hell is that? The light blue one? Yeah, that's the last target. If it's an up triangle to meet you a level below. How do you know if it's an up triangle? Well, he's moving now.
You don't want to get no closer, Aug. You ain't making it easy.
Yeah, that was strange. That was weird. I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. All right, now we can return to Jenny. Like you've got everything I need to incriminate O'Malley. Aren't I supposed to give O'Malley something? I gotta go back to O'Malley first? But I want to keep the crossbow. Gotta go. I went the wrong direction. And I got all those arrows, I didn't even use it.
You meet all types in this city.
Alright, let's make a save here.
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
Alright, we get to complete the quest now, my friends. All right, hold on here. Oh, my word. Oh. All right, let's see.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
Motive?
I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled gang war between the derelict road ballers and the Motor City Bangers. You might want to check into that.
Really? All right, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence.
Evidence?
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. There was a second shipment of weapons, government issue. I don't know how he got his hands on that type of hardware, but the man's got reach.
Great work. Found something else?
I found a stash of illegal drugs. Not much, but enough to get him convicted.
Good. The more dirt we dig up on that asshole, the better our chances to put him away for good. Got anything else?
I managed to hack into his personal account. I think you might want to check any connection O'Malley has with FEMA. There's definitely something going on there.
My God, Jensen. With all you've uncovered, you've probably provided us with months of legal investigation. What's next? You're gonna tell me you found proof he's got free satellite TV?
No, that about covers it.
Ah, shit, man. Give her shit. Shit. This is the part I don't know. The murder weapon. Never mentioned a weapon. All right, let's give it first and see what happens.
Here's the weapon used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy. I've got a feeling O'Malley's guy will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him. Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
Pickup ammo capacity upgrade added 1,000 credits. Yeah, it'll be my pleasure.
It'll be my pleasure.
Perfect. My contact tells me O'Malley's gone back to his apartment. Go get him. I'll be waiting for you in the alley near the building once you've taken care of that scumbag.
Alright, well, let's see. Ammo capacity upgrade. This last one, I don't know what this means right here. Not know.
Did you deal with O'Malley? You have to get him, Jensen.
That's all for now.
Oh my lord. Go to O'Malley's apartment. And I'm kind of trying to figure out if there's a way I don't know.
Satisfaction guaranteed, or you get it. Another try.
I wanted that crossbow. Alright, what does it say here? Deal with O'Malley. I told Jenny I would help her deal with O'Malley. I could just knock him out cold and let the cops pick him up. But I could try to reason with him instead. Talk to him at first.
Mr. Jensen. Don't know why I didn't recognize you the first time. Here to make sure your treachery is complete.
Don't have much time to waste with your bullshit. What's happening here? What's happening here shouldn't come as a surprise. Shouldn't even be allowed treachery.
You play a dangerous game, O'Malley. Manipulating people, killing them. What's happening here shouldn't come as a surprise. It's an inevitable consequence.
In the end, it seems you and I aren't so different, Mr. Jensen. You too seem to consider this world only through cold, hard facts.
Whatever. I'm here to arrest you. I strongly suggest you consider a peaceful resolution.
I'm afraid I won't be able to comply, Mr. Jensen. But allow me to make you a different offer.
I'm listening.
I don't resent you for what you did. You played your cards and alliances well, and it's something I can respect. Still, it doesn't mean that I accept defeat. I'm willing to transfer to you a rather enviable sum in exchange for my freedom.
I don't think so. No more games. You're going down.
So be it.
Who's there?
Oh, one punch and he's out like a biatch. And the bitch ain't got anything on him either. There are the lodgings you will occupy for the duration of this operation. Food and special delivery. Turn to Jenny. Over. And the guy's got a lot of shit, doesn't he? All right. Let's make a save right here.
So? What happened?
He looked a bit tired and it made him grumpy. He's asleep now. All that's left to do is go in there and cuff him.
I've always liked your style, Jensen. I know I've said it a couple of times already, but thanks. You've done a really good thing today. It's been a pleasure working with you again. Just like old times, eh? Good luck with, well, whatever it is your cute ass is working on these days.
Right, we got the Cloak and Daggers achievement, my friends.
You did a good thing, Jensen. Once a good cop, always a good cop, huh? You did the community and the precinct proud.
Oh man, I was hoping she'd have the crossbow. I was hoping she'd have the crossbow. Oh man, that sucked. All right. Laughed my ass off. Well, A for effort, I guess. I know, right?
You did a good thing, Jensen. Once a good cop, always a good cop. Huh?
Agnabbit, I lost the crossbow. God, that sucks. All that work just to get it and lose it.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information.
Right.
I know you've been there before.
The physics was funny when I punched her in the face and she just spun around.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
All right. Well, I guess I don't need this anymore. Oh, capacity. Shotgun, right? All right, and this was the combat rifle. Thunder darts, pistol, tranquilizer darts, 10mm pistol, okay. Kind of organizing my shit. Shotgun cartridges, shotgun, machine pistol. All right, so what do we have? Pistol, thunder darts, meter, tank darts, shotgun cartridges. Right. Okay. Capacity. Ammo capacity. You know, there's a an achievement for maxing out a weapon, and so far it looks like it's gonna be this one. I just don't know what this. So we have a silencer, a laser. I can't read what this says. Oh. Right. Also an achievement for getting. Oh, I already have that one. I got that one already. I got that last time. Last time we played. All right, so I'm gonna save here. Save. Under what we have now. This one next. Retrieve the dead terrorist neural hub. Move the body to the suicide. All right, so it's back to the police station tomorrow, my friends. I'm gonna call it a night here. You know, this 2-hour stream turned into almost 7 hours and a half. Oh my God. I was only gonna do a 2-hour stream, and that was that. 7 hours later. Jesus. All right, my friends. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Got a new follower today as well, so that's awesome. And Ranger gifted a sub to Blackwell. Awesome. Appreciate it. And that'll be it for now, man. So I'll drop my links. If you want to hit me up on Discord, hit the Discord link. Steam, Twitter, YouTube, Rumble, whatever you want. Up there. And I'll catch you guys later. Until tomorrow, have a safe evening. Enjoy. Eat a lot of food. You know, do what you got to do. And we'll check you out. Hopefully check you out tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. Good night.
Am I the meanest? Sure enough. Am I the prettiest? Sure. Am I the baddest mofo low down around this town? Sure. I can't hear you. Sure.
Good night, my friends.